No, I'm streaming now, so I hope you weren't going to say like rob a bank. Here are my plans next Tuesday.
I was just about to tell you my password on my computer, but I guess I won't.
Good plan.
Just kidding.
Nice. Nice.
Here it is.
And then your password hint could be like, ask Flashy.
Flashy knows. And then you're like, what? I don't remember that.
Huh? What?
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I emailed it to
Then
you.
you go back and look at the VOD.
Yeah.
I sent it to you over Twitter.
Hmm.
I just tweeted.
I just
Don't check your DMs. It's...
rented a billboard outside your house and
yeah.
put it up there. I also.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you weren't in that area at the time. Dang.
I also put a picture of you on it. Obviously, it's you going like, "What?" You know that isn't.
Picture of you, and it said, "This is my password."
It actually says this is John's password, and John's password is in a different color to emphasize how it's you.
Yeah. And then people see it, and then they're like, "Oh, password."
Now I know his password, but I don't know who John is. You know.
Now they're interested. Now they want to. They're like, "Can I get his number?"
Yeah. Now I'm enticed. Now I want to steal his laptop. All right, so I guess I'm playing Type Help some more. I don't know. I sort of ran out of Steam, so we'll see if I run into Steam. I was on a roll, and now I'm off a roll. Eleanor!
Dang, I'm not very good at typing this password for my Apple account.
Try choosing a shorter password with more repeated characters. Okay, so something is happening in the billiard room. And at least 2 and 3 are going to end up in the billiard room. And also a woman. And also someone is screaming right now in the billiard room. But I think I checked like 11 billiard room. And then like, 5 or whatever to see if she's alone and just spontaneously screaming. And that didn't work. What else we got? Why would he invite me here to steal his watch? Truly is an all-time question. Welcome back, John.
My internet died, so I'm joining on my cell phone.
Whoa. This guy's braving heck and high water to make it to the stream of which he's probably only consuming the audio of me playing one of the least interesting video games to spectate of all time. Maybe it will be more interesting if you don't watch the game. And you can piece together the mystery from what I'm saying.
You cut out, or I'm cutting out again.
Well, you sound great. I'm saying...
Oh, it reconnected on my computer.
Oh,
because my internet returned.
well, there you go.
I have my earbuds in. So now I'm just talking to you over you on your own stream for no reason.
Wow. What? Huh?
Okay, we're back. I didn't have my earbuds in, so when my computer reconnected to the internet, I was unable to hear what's happening.
Nice. Well, what do you need? Do you need me to repeat anything?
I don't know. Did you say anything I needed to hear?
When?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Couldn't say.
Hmm.
I don't know. I missed it because I didn't hear it.
I was saying this is one of the least interesting games to spectate. However, it might be more
Yes.
interesting for you not watching
I
it
didn't hear that part.
and just hearing me, because then you can piece together the mystery from my vague comments, as I piece together the mystery from actually playing the game and cross-referencing my notes, obviously. So I
Are you
think
hyping Telp?
yes, that's what I'm doing. Typing help.
I wonder what the best way is to move these keycaps without like breaking this keyboard, preferably on the day that I got it.
I like your style.
The answer is simple. Just wait till tomorrow. Break it then. I was just saying I could avoid breaking it on the day I get it by just waiting until tomorrow to break it.
This is true, technically. I was thinking, oh, I'll simply remove this thing, and now I'm remembering I haven't removed it because it's complicated to figure out how to remove it. That's why it's been here ever since I added it. However it was that I did that. So I just have a second OBS desktop audio source that is permanently disabled. I suppose I could hide it. That helps.
The internet saying I should use extreme caution to avoid damaging the delicate scissor switch mechanism.
You should what?
So I should use extreme caution to avoid damaging the delicate scissor switch mechanism if I want to move my keycaps around. Just telling me maybe I should just not. Maybe I should just simply refrain and just remember where the keys are.
You can use a simple mnemonic like Q has a W sound in it, so that's where the W key is, and so on.
Actually, the Q and W keys stay right where they are in Colmac.
Oh. Then why isn't it called Quolmac?
I don't know. I mean, probably the same reason it's not called any variety of other silly things. Like, why didn't they name it after the thing that's not distinctive about it?
You've sort of bested me rhetorically here. So I think there are.
Should I allow device analytics? Sorry, go ahead.
I think
Maybe
there are
it's more interesting.
2 pianos in this house, which is. Or are there? Because I think in the study a piano is playing. I guess it's playing in the background. Maybe the only piano is in the living room. And he's just hearing it from the study. Let's do a simple find command. Find piano. Okay, so I think the thing is like that'll be like 10 living room, 7, 8, maybe not. Like surely it's 11 living. Yeah, I see. They both arrive at the same time, except one occurs a second, busts in a second later. I wonder if that means she was playing piano by herself. That's obviously one isn't going to be there. Oh my god. Talking to somebody. Okay. So Damien has discovered the body of Eve. These characters are. This man has discovered the body of Eve.
I like the well, never mind.
Yeah. It's these characters are quickly finding themselves in like a comedy. I guess I'll spoil it. I don't know, a little bit for you. And I assume you just said sure, even though the beginning of your syllable was eaten by, I don't know, noise suppression or whatever. Yep, happened again.
Feel free to spoil it for me.
Nice. These people are finding themselves in a humorous situation as some force is murdering people around here with a thunderclap, and when that happens, it erases everybody else's memory of who that person is. So these people
That's crazy.
But then they like find the body, and they don't forget the body is there. So they're towards the end of this story, they're getting into this crazy situation where they're like, there are just like so many dead bodies and people have fallen dead around this place, and I don't know who any of them are.
Wow. They're like, I thought it was just me all alone in this place, but look at all these people.
Yeah.
That's the last person. That is.
Yeah.
I thought it was just me and my homeboy, this guy I don't know.
That actually happens.
10 random dead people.
That actually happens immediately, because like a guy is invited here, and then halfway through the scene, the guy who invited him off screen dies. And then he's like, yeah, I just got this invitation. And I was like, well, I thought I'd show up. I don't know who this is, but I do have this invitation. Yeah, it's a well-written story. Like, that's a good twist that I've already figured out.
Yeah, it's a fun little mechanic. Except for how it's kind of horrifying.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they die, so that's already horrifying, I'd say.
Yeah. Somehow it's more horrifying if they're also forgotten at the same time. That's probably more horrifying for the people still alive also. So they're like, where are all these dead bodies coming from?
Yeah.
But maybe it makes them feel like they're safe. I don't know.
Yeah. Ooh, this guy's suggesting they leave the house where people are freaking dying.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a stupid person with no sense. He should realize that he's in a story and has a sacred duty to,
Don't
submit
worry.
himself as fodder for the plot.
It's rainy outside, so they've decided not to leave.
Men would rather die than be in the rain.
Relatable.
I mean, I thought I was going to be like setting up my computer and transferring files and stuff, but instead I'm just like entering security codes for my credit cards so I can use them with Apple Pay, and then waiting like a minute for each one to get verified. Just kind of a huge waste of time. Someone's got to do it. No, they don't.
I would probably make these scenes shorter, honestly, although they would definitely feel rushed if you made them shorter. But
So you're saying you would make the game feel rushed?
Yeah. All right, so one of the things this is pointing to is that Damien was in Ed's bedroom and discovered Eve. So this is very interesting because Damien had a scene with Eve where they were getting to know each other, and now he's like, oh, who is this?
That what might have been.
Yep. I'm feeling like I should start drawing a diagram of this house, Okay, so who is Helen? Nine. So we're looking for 10, billiards room, 9, and then who else is left? 1, 2, 3, 4 are all accounted for. 5, I think, is Eddie. It could be him. It was not him. Is it? Maybe 6 is actually Eddie? 7 is Vic, isn't it? Wait. No, this is actually 11. 11 is occurring. And Helen is being strangled in the billiards room. And it's probably not Oswald and Anne, right? Where they seem to be. Wait, is it not 11 Oswald's room? Haven't I been there before? Oh, this is the search results for piano. Never mind. This is not the listing. Silly me. Here we go. Here we are.
Silly. I don't know what you're talking about, but you should have known better.
I am a shame. Onto my family. I mean, surely Helen would not say my children to Tony, right? So it's got to be Edmund again.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I do. That's why I said surely, because I'm so sure of it. Unless she was saying, stay away, I love you, my children. you know? This guy's playing billiards. This guy was like, I need to sort something out as he plays billiards. I just need some time, and then things will be back to normal. Eddie, what's going on? What do you know that I don't know? Is it the murders, actually? Eddie, did you come here directly from Eve dying? No. No, you did not. And then he currently has the pocket watch. Oh, wait, no. He probably took the ring back. Okay, so Helen does remember Eve. Interesting. There's some kind of rule about...
Wait, what?
Helen is Eve's mother.
Oh, so I guess that breaks the...
There's some kind of rule, possibly like related to what happens, like if you hear the thunderclap or something, or possibly not. And I'm not really sure about what the rule is or what the pattern is. There's also a note that was yes. There's a note in one of the things that's like, one of these deaths didn't follow the pattern. And I think the easy reading of that, which would be too easy for them to go with, is like, in one of the murders there won't be a thunderclap. I think that's too easy. I think they're all going to have a thunderclap. And the thing that breaks the pattern is going to be like, who remembers whom? You know? Now, interestingly, you can definitely forget your father. Like, just instantly. No idea who my father is, really. Never talked about it with my mother.
That's crazy.
You can forget your butler. You can forget your fiancé. Oh, John. I love your sense of humor.
I love yours too.
I'm going to grab some pita chips. Yes. I think I finished my thought. Now, the other thing is, the butler remembered the guy who died. The first guy who died. Possibly because he was down in the kitchen? I don't know. You know, the kitchen is underground. It's insulated from forget-me rays. Something like this.
Huh.
So, like, he even passes on the knowledge that that guy was Rupert to another guy, who then forgets that the butler exists and spoke to him. So now that guy just knows that the dead guy is Rupert, and he's like, I just know this somehow. I just know. It's just clear to me.
It's like this game was made by autists.
What?
I said it's almost like this game was made by autists.
Why do you say that?
Because they're like, oh, let's explore every edge case of this mechanism we created.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Instead of like, let's tell a dramatic story with this
whatever
situation.
The mechanism is. I mean, it's pretty well written anyway. Yeah, also they like
Best of both worlds.
They keep moving the bodies because, you know, they're in the middle of the floor or whatever. But then like the butler moves the body and then the butler dies, so they're like, where did the body go? Why did the body disappear? Because they forget that they were like, butler, move the body. You know?
But they remember the knowledge of that someone moved it to the thing?
No.
But they would remember the knowledge that someone told them? Mighty suspicious if you ask me.
Well, they forget, you know. I feel like it's a very natural way of forgetting. Maybe they're not autistic. Ever think about that?
I guess now I have to think about that.
Okay, while you think about that, I'm going to grab some pita chips.
Too late, I already finished thinking about it. The new MacBook is actually almost exactly the same size as the old MacBook. It's just got a bigger screen because it has smaller bezels. Or bezels. Is it bezels? I think it's bezels.
I'm back. What are you rambling about, you old coot?
I was just marveling. I was marveling at the fact that my new laptop is almost the exact same size as my old one, except for it's a bit thinner. But the screen is bigger because there's less space between the edge of the screen and the edge of the computer.
Less bevel.
Yeah. Or is it bezel?
I think it's
I'm not sure.
bezeled bevel.
I think it's a beveled bezel.
Damn.
A bezel is a rim that holds a transparent covering, whereas a bevel is more like a chamfer, I believe.
Let's have a chamfered bezel.
Edge where a surface meets another. Jamie, pull up the chamfered bezel.
Jamie, chamfer my bezel.
Jamie, give me a foot massage.
So Eddie here is. We're taking care of it, so he's talking to somebody. Don't know who. Our main characters are dying. We started with 12. Technically there is a 13th, but I don't know who they are yet. And they're dying at such a fabulous rate that soon I will run out of characters, and that will be the end of the story.
Well, that's good, I guess. Or bad.
And it's just going to get easier and easier, except at some point they'll stop saying, like, we must go to the library, and then, they'll just silently leave the room because they're not talking to anybody. And then it will be impossible.
Figure out how to chamfer my files over.
Did you say chamfer your files over as the joke? That's pretty, yeah.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Good one.
Thanks.
Okay, so here's the bombshell.
Hey, be careful of that thing. I'm kidding. I just.
I don't know why I trusted you. All along, I've been trying to be polite and courteous. And for what? You're as much a stranger to me as anyone. It's a powerful line.
Dang.
Also, it makes a lot of sense in this context because, like, the main reason he knows her is because he was engaged to her daughter, who then got, memory murdered. So he's like, man, I don't even know you at all, really.
I literally don't even know.
Yeah. Person 6 leaves, and shortly afterwards, everyone else in the house arrives. Aw, yeah, baby. Time to locate literally everybody else. Okay. 1, still alive. 2, still alive. 3, still alive. 4, still alive. 5, yeah. Still alive. Exactly.
Still alive.
6, gone. Not in this room. He didn't say where he was going. Sadly, he didn't say, like, fine, I'm going to go off to the library. I'm so mad. 7, still alive. 8, Damien, still alive. 9, it's actually Helen. Wait. John, Annie, Oswald, Tony. 5 is the matron. 6. Was Eve 11? No, it was the... Hold on. Let me just pull up my names. Oh, Eve was 10, of course. Of course. The number that comes between 11 and 9. I've realized they're dying in list order. So bad news for you, Mrs. Helen Dower.
Helen Dower. We hardly knew her.
True. Okay. Oh no. Oh, Helen. Oh, Helen immediately died. She got by the thunderclap.
Sad that her name wasn't Heaven in.
What?
I said sad that her name wasn't Heaven in. It was Helen.
True. That means...
Bodes poorly.
Yeah. It's an ill omen. You could have someone named Helen Heaven, and then her cousin is Heaven and Helen. Her name could be Helen Hev.
I certainly hope it isn't.
And then her cousin could be Heaven Hell.
Yo, that's crazy. How do they do that?
What?
You can adjust the firmness of the click on the trackpad. It feels like it literally requires less force to click, depending on where you put it. But
maybe it does.
How does that work? How would they do that? Maybe it's not actually changing the mechanism, but it just does a vibration when it reaches the click level of pressure, and so it feels like it's physically clicking, but it's not actually. Or maybe they actually have a physical thing in there that's just changing how much pressure it takes to physically click. I don't know, man.
I'd have to gently caress it physically in order to tell.
I am gently caressing it physically, and I can't tell.
Yeah, but how good are you at feeling spheres, for instance?
I don't know. Probably not that good. Probably average.
All right, time code 13 is night. And everybody falls asleep, except here's one thing that I'm going to do. Anachronistically, I'm going to figure out Act 5. Whispers. So I'm thinking like naturally, even though they have like hallways and the people aren't really recorded going around the hallways, so like anything could be happening. He probably came from the living room, if I had to guess. Nope. Damn.
I only have one guess.
I mean, you know, in the Game of Thrones, you either come from the living room or you just come from some random room, and I'll find out later. You know? Ah, this is the dining room. Okay, right. So, let's do the, first we're going to title 11 Helen Dies. It is funny how it's like a murder mystery, but like there's no murderer. Maybe there is a murderer, but it's just like Thunderclap is spontaneously killing people. Actually, it's 12 as Helen Dies. And title 11 Helen Screams, I guess, is the biggest one.
I'm disappointed that I can't easily transfer files from my computer through this cable. Maybe it's a bad cable.
Not beveled enough for your liking? Okay, so we're going to 13. John is in the study. By the way, you're in this game.
Oh, nice.
Do normal people talk to themselves like this? I can't remember. It's a weird note you've made, Agent @ sign.
Sounds like me.
Yeah. Okay, so I believe Anne was staying in the attic. Boom. A thunderclap. She's still alive. Aw. The agent is writing like how he misses human contact.
Uh-huh.
It's funny though. I don't miss human contact most of the time. I have films and TV to keep me company, but listening to someone sleep, that's not something you can do when you're on your own. Why are you on your own? Are you like a ghost, Mr. Outside?
I think they have Twitch streams where you can listen to people sleep.
This was before that.
I'm sure that's the same thing, right?
What?
I was saying I'm sure that's the same thing. Like I'm sure it's equally whatever, like fulfilling or connecting
To
to hear
listen?
someone sleep through the microphone on stream.
Yeah, that's what he's doing in the recordings, as he listens to the recordings, I guess. Okay, so 13, Oswald's room with Oswald. I mean, Eddie does leave this room, and then the thunderclap is heard, killing Helen. So maybe he did do it. Maybe he went to the thunderclap room. The exception of what happens with persons 4 and 6. Ooh. I wonder where they go. Let's see if we go Tony's room. Maybe 4 and 6 both go there. Yep. Okay. We'll try working living room 6. Looks like he stole a gun. He has to do what I say. I'm the one with the gun. True.
Actually, you still have free will, even if someone has a gun at you. Hope this helps.
It's more of a pragmatic have to.
Oh, well.
This kind of implies that the same song that was playing in Timecode 1. In the living room. But like 6 in Timecode 1, 6 is in the billiards room. Maybe they're just reading off the same sheet music. You know?
No. Sorry.
I think first of all I'm gonna note Martha lies about calling the police.
Oh wait, I have it.
Yes?
He was the butler.
Oh, he actually dies first, but you know, well, second.
This whole thing was planned ahead of time.
Oh yeah, I've also figured out that probably they have a player piano, because on the invitation is written this extremely opaque sentence. None of us have your talent, of course, but I have recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. It's not perfect, but sometimes when you close your eyes, it's like someone else is in the house. I'll make sure to have it running by the time you arrive. Don't be fooled. There are no ghosts in Galley House. The place is called Galley House.
Oh, yes.
And I think they have a player piano. John is a skilled piano player. And the piano tune reminds Rupert of Amelia West, who was previously killed by a thunderclap gun. Not to be confused with Eleanor, who died normally and is completely remembered by everybody.
Oh. Excuse me for one moment.
Okay. Like 13. What was her name? Martha? 5? Yeah, here we go.
I've got all these USB-C cables, but I can't tell which of them actually support, like any sort of actual data transfer.
Hmm.
You think they'd be labeled like how much, what they actually do or something? Right? Think?
Sometimes they have tiny little marks, and sometimes they just don't. Hmm.
Where do all these little cables map anyway?
I just don't want one jumping out of the wardrobe in the middle of the night. Are they dolls? The @ sign could stand for Amelia, I suppose.
But Amelia could stand for freeing Britain from the whatever yoke.
All right. There was a phone call occurring in this room, so I had to mute myself for a second.
Oh, you weren't muted.
Well, I was on stream.
But
anyway,
I was like, I heard all of that.
I think maybe Vic is pretending to be married to Damien already, because I think they're only engaged. For some reason, that's the impression I got earlier.
Must be unfortunate to be named Vic in a game with so many victims.
She isn't even one of the earlier victims.
Troubling. What can we make of this? I don't know. Also, nature seems to have fallen apart.
Uh-oh. I was relying on those.
Yeah. Well, I have good news and bad news, neither of which are very interesting.
All right.
So brace yourself. Good news is I found a USB-C data cable.
Okay.
The bad news is it's extremely short. So I have to put my laptop in a weird place even to get it to plug into my computer at the same time as the other computer.
I think
stacking things on my desk.
I think person 5 dies in this scene. Maybe. This is sort of a vague sentence and doesn't really make any sense. She deserved to be happy in her final moments, but like she wasn't particularly happy. I guess.
Maybe like she deserved to be, but so it's sad that she wasn't.
Well, no, he
Perhaps.
says like it's. I'd imagine this would be an unpopular opinion, but I actually think it's better this way. She deserved to be happy in her final moments.
Well, yeah. I don't know about that.
Um. Like what else could happen? I guess Damien could die.
Hmm.
Damien remembers the victim here. And the next person to die remembers the victim.
Oh, that's frightening.
Spooky.
So theoretically, each person could be like, well, I remember the victim, and I remember her remembering the previous victim. I remember her saying that the previous victim remembered the previous victim. So theoretically, they could piece together. Right?
I think that would work. Okay, so there's this. This freebie where he's like, here's another file name. However, if you think about it, person 7 is shouting. Why is she shouting? Because she woke up in bed next to a complete dead stranger.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
That's why you shouldn't sleep with strangers.
It's not like she had a choice. He was retroactively
really
granted stranger status.
Well, what was he to her before that?
I want to say fiance. Definitely like significant other.
Yeah, shouldn't have been sleeping together.
This is all a punishment for premarital sex.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think actually everybody like goes to bed in 13. And then most of them just wake up in exactly the same configuration in 14. And that's what I meant to. Oh no, never mind. Okay. Whatever. But it might work though. But what if it works though?
It might work for us.
It might work for us. I don't think it's gonna. It hasn't worked so far. I guess maybe our agent was just like foreshadowing, like, yep, she's gonna she's going to be happy in her final moments. He's just like this way was just a general explanation of what was vaguely happening, what was going on. Wintercott is bolded like it's a location, but I don't think it's a location that will be visited by any characters.
Well, you might be surprised.
I might be. I was thinking like, oh, it's where her mother is. I don't think her mother is here. I think she was invited on like her own merits. I had to figure out who was whose sister. I think there's a red herring here, where they're like, please control your sister. But the sister isn't actually the other woman who is just in the scene. It's a woman who's in the attic who drops an object that they hear but don't mention what it is. They're not like, please control your sister from throwing things out of the attic. It's just like, please control your sister, as that drunk woman wanders about. So I think that was a purposeful misdirection.
Could be.
So I think this implies that Damien and Vic were in the attic at some point. Or, I mean, Vic has definitely seen a doll before, because it was thrown out of the attic. Anyway, let's check out time code 15, baby. I see why it's Victoria's room and not Damien's room now. Because Damien dies. And it would be crazy if they were like, oh, yes. Let's all go to Damien's room. Who? Oh, she was referring to corpses. But wait, I don't maybe this is the one that breaks the pattern, because I guess she's the next to die. Based on her being number 7, and number 8 just died. But that would mean she should remember Damien. John Hobbs is like, he looks muscular. Damien in heaven, like, thank you, thank you. You're cutting out real bad.
Well, from my perspective,
You're back.
You were cutting out real bad.
Well, the problem is definitely one of us.
No, you're back.
Or both, or neither.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think there's going to be like another thunderclap. And then somebody else is going to die. And then... But it won't be anyone I'll see. And then Vic is going to die after that. And I'm not sure... Does the pocket watch target... Like, does the thunderclap target the pocket watch owner? Have we been exchanging the pocket watch around here?
Are people like looting the body, taking the pocket watch, and thus condemning themselves to death?
I think so. I mean, I feel like that hasn't really happened. It would have to be really not mentioned so far a couple of times, but that could be something I discover once I get the pocket watch hypothesis. I'm like, then Oswald must have picked it up and then given it to the other person. That means I can triangulate where he was. But we'll keep going. I was just telling Anne up in the attic. There's a gunshot. very cool. It's quite possible that Eddie is killing Oswald as we speak.
Oh, dang.
But we're going to flash back to the attic when Tony and Annie are talking. My gun. It's disappeared. You have a gun?
Had a gun. It disappeared. What the heck? First application I tried to download it won't open because it's corrupted.
Wow.
Never had that happen before.
Is it like because of
It's
the
almost
new
like Safari doesn't want me installing Brave.
architecture or something? You know?
I don't think that would prevent the disk image from being opened. I mean, come on. That's crazy.
They would really be sleeping on the job if they made a new architecture and then instead of having a good error message for using the wrong one, they would just say, it's corrupt. I don't know. It's just wrong somehow.
I don't know. Well, okay, I'm downloading Brave browser again, and this time the download is a different number of megabytes. So either maybe they like uploaded a broken disk image and were like, oh shoot, and then uploaded the right one and hoped no one downloaded it during that time. And I did, and I got wrecked.
Okay.
Your working theory.
My working theory is that I can go backwards a little bit and find the part where Eddie hides in Tony's cupboard. No, they think it's ghosts. Kind of funny how people from the past interpreted it. Although, I guess people still use terms like ghost texts, ghost photos, and ghost accounts. Curious. What? Huh?
Do they?
I've been sent a ghost text.
Yeah.
I've been operating a ghost kitchen. I don't know. What is that?
Oh, Ghost Kitchen, I think, is where they have a
I know.
that, like,
I know what that
food.
is. I'm making fun of them by using the term I do know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ghost photos. Nope. Ghost accounts. I guess maybe that's like a social media account that nobody like actually operates.
Did they mention ghost writers? Not really relevant, but
no. Unless a ghost text is presumably written by a ghost writer.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Okay, I got Eddie going into the cupboard. Perfect. Secured. Right. I guess if Eddie kills Oswald immediately right now, that could like break the chain and then Victoria wouldn't necessarily know. Maybe. It's funny how this guy is leaving me cryptic notes like, oh, that thing we all know. Yeah. And the mystery could be easily resolved if he was like, but obviously it's not ghosts, it's aliens. But on the other hand, if you think about it, you could just have more mysteries. You just have the people boldly say stuff, and then you just have more mysteries. I often think about. I think it's an interview with Vanity Fair, and they asked like Kathleen Kennedy or whoever the lady is who was running New Star Wars, and they're like, who is the last Jedi? And she's like, what makes you think that I would tell you? And the interviewer is like, I'll tell you what makes me think that. Because 30 years ago or whatever, I was sitting across from George Lucas, interviewing him about the Phantom Menace. And I asked, what is the Phantom Menace? And he said, oh, it's Darth Sidious. And it's just beautiful how his mind works. The man made some great movies and some terrible movies. Well. They were at least great in another sense.
I'm like mystified at why my computer's like spending minutes loading a disk image when I downloaded the new one. It's like, what is difficult about this? Are you high, computer? Did you smoke weed before this?
Whoa.
What appears to be the trouble?
Maybe it has to.
Maybe it's because I'm also
initialize the executable cache. It has to rebuild the cache.
Maybe it's because I'm also copying files to a different part of the computer from my other computer at the same time. And it's like, well, this is also file related, therefore I have to wait till all the other stuff is done before I can, open this disk image.
Well, I don't know where 1, 2, and 4 would run off to, so I'm going to instead go to the dining room with 5 and 7. Also, the agent left me a note that was like, oh, if you don't get how similar this is to our modern case, check out this scene. And the scene is just a bunch of people going like, man, this is crazy. Wow. It's crazy how everybody's dying around here. Super weird. What's up with that? No additional clues have been given, as far as I'm concerned. Oh. They went to the dining room. There's a bullet hole. So clearly, this is where Eddie and Oswald were in the previous scene.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. I'm something of a detective. Victoria didn't eat anything last night? That's crazy. Miss Martha Galley be like, at least all of us are all right. I wouldn't know what to think if one of my guests was hurt, and it's like, oh man, oh Martha, oh Martha. Okay, so all of the others are below, and I'm pretty sure the kitchen is below the dining room. It's also funny that they have like a dumbwaiter to go from the kitchen to the dining room, but also their entire kitchen staff is one man who is a butler. I don't know who's, they're like, yeah, they're like, have something to eat. Who's preparing the food? I guess some toast. Maybe they just have the bread there and a toaster. I don't know. Maybe Tony made himself some toasts. Huge amount of toast. Maybe Oswald is making a huge amount of toast.
Hey, Tony. Flathead.
They're calling him Toasty Tony. I don't like it. It feels like someone's playing a game with us. I am playing a game with you, Vic.
Yes.
In a completely different sense. Ooh, Vic is gonna go for a walk to Wintercott. But she'll never make it, according to the agent. But maybe some other character starts out in Wintercott. Mrs. Beaumont or whatever. And then I don't know. I have to figure out she'll just arrive in the middle, ruining everything. I guess Martha doesn't want the police coming by. She's like, maybe we can deal with this ourselves. What? Sorry, what? There are 5 dead bodies in your house, and you're like, we can deal with it ourselves.
Gotta respect the optimism. I feel like this connection is not using the cable because it says it's going to take 2 hours to copy 120 megabytes.
Scenic route.
Right.
Scenic route.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is giving me a motion backwards in time, telling me that what Martha and Vic were doing previously. Maybe Eddie gave her a bracelet? Martha's going to the master bedroom? That's funny. I thought I located her previously by typing MA because I was like, Martha's room? It's MA, master bedroom. So I think it is going to be somebody in Wintercott. Like Victoria's mom, who dies next. But the whole thing is like, Victoria's mom is not numbered in the numbering system. So I don't know how to like look at that scene, you know? You know what? I bet the scene right before this, Oswald having Maybe Oswald in the kitchen, cooking up his food? Making a million pieces of toast?
Oswald in the kitchen with the toaster.
Yeah. I'm afraid I'm just in the middle of having my breakfast study. In fact, my two friends and I were just talking in here a moment ago. You don't have any friends, Oswald?
Wow. It's a little rude. What a rude thing to say.
I calls them like I sees them.
Rude.
Let's see. In 14, everyone's accounted for. Except for 1, 5, and Oswald. So... What? Two friends and I were just talking in here a moment ago. Did I just type it in wrong? Who even is 5? Isn't that, Martha? But she's all we have left, so... Okay, I just typed it in wrong.
Nice.
Here, John, have
by
some
the way,
toast.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I turned off the Wi-Fi on my laptop and then reconnected, and now it's using the actual cable, so it's actually transferring things at a reasonable speed.
Perfect. Glad to hear it.
Kind of bothers me that I had to do that, but
Yeah.
we do what we gotta do.
Found him in my room yesterday when I went to look for him after dinner. Wow. All right. Everybody thinks Oswald is doing it, which honestly, pretty good guess.
Oswald's just sitting there, like being suspicious and cackling and stuff. He's like, "No, I didn't do it."
No, it wasn't me.
According to happenstance.
All right, so this is going to be like just one thing, and the one thing it is going to be master bedroom, Oswald, Martha, after dinner. So I guess that's probably 8, if I had to guess. Yep. So weird thing about this story is that Oswald has forgotten Rupert, his brother, and therefore has forgotten why Martha lives in his house. And
the guy's a
also
little strange.
has forgotten that this guy who lives around here is actually his nephew and not just a guy who lives in the same house and I guess has the same last name. I don't know.
Like, wow, what a coincidence.
Yeah. Maybe that's why they picked it. Maybe that's why they picked this house to come live in. Oswald has been in Tony's room and seen his gun. Tipsy young woman seems rather guilty about something. I don't know, is this going to be a 2? That's interesting. It's a 0.
I've been played.
You've been played. I played you. This has all been an elaborate ruse.
I hate when I try to transfer files and then it's like some of the files couldn't be copied because you don't have permission. But we're not going to say which ones. It's just like somewhere in those 10 folders is a file that didn't get copied.
You have to guess.
Feel free to look through them all. It'll take you all night.
All according to happenstance.
Yes. Well, I'll just look in the folder that I care about most. It looks like none of that stuff got moved over. Cool. Well, a few things did. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't want to copy that stuff over anyway. That's fine.
This is where Victoria comes in. Perfect.
I love it when Victoria comes in.
Yeah.
I assume. One should make a computer where there's somehow no chance of you clicking on the thing at the exact moment as it changes states, and then you accidentally click it to not the thing that you want it to be.
Yeah. I love that. That's my favorite technology trick. You can do that. You simply disable the control for like half a second. You give it an iframe. No one has ever done this because I'm the only smart person to ever use a computer.
More likely it's just like a little bit of a hassle. People don't complain about it that often because they assume it can't be fixed.
You also got to make sure that you can always go fast, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes they do it for
like
security critical boxes or whatever.
They could also do a thing where like if the click happened while it was changing states, just ignore it. Or especially if it happened before the state changed, just ignore it. For you to move buttons around, animate them moving across the screen. Just, disable everything for a second.
It's a cutscene.
It's a cutscene. Sit back and relax.
Eve dies in the middle of this conversation, and then they're like, "So, does Eddie have a girlfriend?" Not that I know of.
Anyway.
Let's see. That goes to the dining room, right? Tell everyone that I'll be
Rhyming Doom.
Yeah, more like rhyming MF Doom. Yeah. Ooh. Could you tell everyone that I'll be down there shortly, but like there's no they're not anywhere. You weren't anywhere. Maybe dinner? Does she walk out and immediately try to go to the dining room again? Well, then she would have been in the smoking gun scene. Maybe she gets there by like 11. I guess somebody else comes and visits her in the master bedroom, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10. Master bedroom. Yep. That's where he got off to. Did you recognize them? Why would you say that about a determinate dead body who is a girl about his age? Or maybe all of the bodies? I don't think we had any staff working here today, even though it's a party that I invited 10 people to.
Strange choice on my part, but I can't crawl, so I'm not responsible for it.
I guess I was thinking I'm a Chad, and actually I only, come to think of it, I only invited like 7 people, now that I really think about it.
Yeah. Come to think of it, in a few hours I won't have invited anyone. I'm pleasantly surprised at how fast it's copying my music over, actually.
Nice. This scene is explaining why Eddie tries to shoot Oswald. It's actually for very clear and reasonable reasons.
He had it coming to him.
Yeah. This is Martha Gallia's like, that Oswald has it coming to him. And Eddie's like, say no more.
I'm convinced. I don't really know the guy, but you got it, fam.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting that Apple offers hey, just have a one-on-one phone call with a specialist to help you set up your Mac. And it's like, really?
Well,
could that possibly be worth it for them to offer, or is this a thing they want me to buy? Will this person have an Indian accent?
It's quite possible. Is it possible that most of the people who speak English in the world have an Indian accent?
Ooh.
That's an interesting question. Or at least the plurality.
Maybe. It might. I don't know. It might be possible. Well, okay. How would you say a plurality? Because that implies that we're saying more than other accents. But it's okay, are we differentiating different American accents from each other? Are we grouping American accents together?
We'll go by country. The one completely objective and reasonable measurement.
What country has the most English speakers that sound like they're from there?
I think, sort of by definition, every English speaker from a country sounds like they're from there. Typically.
Maybe typically, but there are plenty of people with accents in places.
Yes. But where do you think they got that accent? Really makes you
from think. Wherever they came from.
Damn. You're right, but we would still count them.
Always where they are.
We would still count them as part of that previous place for this purpose. Easy.
Right, so it's not about where they are; it's about where they sound like they're from. Right.
Listen, I have to go get some water. BRB.
Okay, me too. Except for not for water, for another secret. Plus, actually not a secret thing, but we'll see.
Hello. I'm back. And I'm thinking about have I already seen this scene? No, I don't think I have.
Okay, back.
Good.
You know what time it is?
Hammer time?
That's right. It's time to try this Jack in the Box hot taco sauce that I left in my glove compartment for months and just discovered yesterday.
Wow. Just gonna slurp it up. Oh shoot! The phone is in the dining room.
No.
The phone is in the dining room.
Oh, the phone is in the dining room.
Perfect.
Liliati dining room.
Liliati dining room. We're always saying this. Ah.
Can't believe I never thought to replace laptop with something else until now. Seems so obvious in retrospect.
You're gonna be doing it 6 ways to Sunday, my friend. You're gonna be saying like big yachty dining room.
Yeah, maybe. Isn't Big Yachty just Drake?
It is it?
Well, he was the other one in that GIF, so
Oh
stands to reason.
yes, that makes a lot of sense. You are like literally setting up an Apple product right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
Maybe I was a little Yachty laptop.
Yeah.
The whole time.
And if you called up that specialist, he would be Drake.
Yeah. And then I'd be like, of course. Wait, no, hang on. In the GIF, it was a Pear laptop, not an Apple laptop. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
So it's not really the same thing.
Maybe it is though.
It's not really comparable in any way.
Damn. That would be like comparing apples to pears.
Yeah.
Okay, so Martha like picks up the phone and then just puts it back, which is funny. Like maybe she doesn't know how to use the phone. She's like, sure, I'll call the
Maybe she should
police.
call up an Apple specialist.
How is she gonna call up an Apple specialist without the use of the phone, man?
She's just gonna call for them. She'd be like, Apple specialist. Apple specialist. Ring the bell. Yes, madam. Jamie, can you call up an Apple specialist? Like, very good, by the way.
Also, I think from the surrounding text, the story is set in the 1930s, so it would just be a specialist on apples, the fruit.
Wait, you were talking about ghost this and that though. You were talking about like ghost texts.
Yeah. But like the action
So
is happening in the 1930s. The records are in like the, I don't know, 80s or something.
You're looking through records.
Yeah.
It wasn't clear to me, just from like what I heard, that any of that was the case. And I got the impression it was olden times, but then I got conflicting messages.
Maybe it's a robo butler, for example. You
I
thought
guess
to
that's
yourself.
what the agent is about. Is he's like recording things that happened in the past, maybe.
Yeah. I'm glad they have these little notes on the side because I keep like the notes will record things that they know that I can go forward with, and then I'm like, the phone is in the. You see, the phone is in the dining room. Ergo, now I can tell who was somebody's using the phone in time step 1, but I didn't know where the phone was, but now I do. I think I should close these windows because I think it smells bad. There's a factory around here, and sometimes the factory smells bad, and I think this might be one of those times.
Classic Midwest emotion.
Is it?
I assume so. I don't know.
It seemed unusual to me when I first got here. I'm going to take off my headset and so I can go close the windows. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Wow, it takes a couple minutes to close the windows. He has to be a snail or something. Something like this. I wonder if I will be able to transfer my applications from my old computer to my new computer, or if I have not the permissions. Maybe that's the sort of thing you can only do with the computer turned off. Taco sauce? Not bad.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, I'm back. I'm John.
Hello, I'm back. I'm John. I'm Flashy.
I realized after I said that I was supposed to say hello back, not hello, I'm back.
So I've turned on the air unit in here that also pulls from the outside, and it's really I'm not really sure if that's gonna if it filters the air before it pulls in, so it might be the same mistake. I'm not really sure. Anyway, riddle me this. What did you talk about while I was gone?
I think I was just silently researching package managers for Mac.
Nice.
And by researching, I mean looking at a Reddit thread.
Ah, of course.
So I did ask aloud. I wonder if I'll be able to transfer applications from my Mac applications folder to my new Mac.
Mm.
Great news. Looks like probably yes.
People will be able to piece together your whereabouts, like in the transcriptions here. Oh, you were so grumpy when you were little. I remember. There's something about a bracelet that I'm not really... Like, it's not quite putting it together. I think I'm supposed to figure out that they were in the billiards room together in 05. Billiards room 6-7.
6-7.
Yep. That's the number. Hmm. This is weird. Like, I guess at this point, Martha is like, well, there's no need to tell everybody that we just found a dead body. It's just an old man who, fell over. No need to worry about this.
Yeah.
By the way, I could Google ghost text or whatever. And I also could... somebody in the Discord channel related to this posted that there's a Wikipedia page for index case, and I didn't click on it, even though I'm sure that would elucidate something about this, because that phrase is used in this game already. But hey, if they don't give me a Google command in the game, then why would I possibly be able to Google something, This game must have been incredible to make, and you have to draw the entire graph. And you're like, yeah. I see. Right. I don't really know what this is made in. Possibly twine. Maybe there's a twine story format. I hope you can tell the dripping air quotes I put around that. That allows you to type into a box.
Well, they probably could have written their own if they wanted to.
This is true. They probably could have written their own JavaScript widget that is a box that you can type into that does very basic things.
Yeah. Hooray, I've set up my caps lock key to be a delete key.
Yay! Does that help you somehow?
Yeah, because then it's right next to my pinky and it's really easy to access versus all the way up far away in the normal place.
True.
Highly recommend using your caps lock for your delete and your delete for your caps lock.
Whoa.
Or just don't have a caps lock and use it for something else. Could be reading there.
What?
I said you could put your weed in there.
Ah, wow.
A very small amount.
That's all I need. One, like, snifter.
Snifter.
I
hardly know her.
Ooh, I went to go and talk to Anne just now. Ha ha, finally. Finally, we're chasing backwards through time. A bunch of stuff is happening in the future, but I'm like, no. Where was Anne earlier? Tell me where Anne was.
Feel that. I'm wondering. This cable didn't work for data transfer, but maybe it will just work for connecting my keyboard. I should have said it just might work. It's not what I meant to say.
I'm getting quite sleepy, but I'm not sure if I actually go to sleep, will it take? You know? Eddie's getting friend zoned here. Hey, you know what can happen now that Eve has died and everyone has forgotten her? And Damien has died and everyone has forgotten him. Eddie and Vic can get back together for about an hour before Vic inevitably dies. And then Eddie inevitably dies. Okay. So then they go to dinner. Right. Three, attic, 2, 7. Probably. 4? 4. There we go. John has left. It's just me. It's just back to me. Whoa. Huge revelations happening here. Eddie angry. Hello again, John.
Hello. My internet dropped again.
There you go.
One of many reasons it's good that I have an office to go into sometime. Because my internet's dropping out all the time. Like living in a third world country, but it's just the hills.
Damn, what the hell are they talking about? Okay, so Eddie is like angry at Victoria. It's kind of crazy to me that not only are these like spaced with blank lines between them, they're spaced with double blank lines between them.
I just realized that some of these applications probably won't work because I'm transferring from an Intel to a Mac M5 thing.
Okay, where was Victoria right before there? She was in the library. I guess you can't hear the bottle smash from up here. Thanks, John.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. My bad.
I see. I think Eddie is only like mad at Vic because he's actually like mad at Eve, and Vic just happened to be there as he was dealing with other stuff along the way. People keep going like, how many of us are there? Let's see, there are 10. Yes, good. And then later, how many of us? There are only us 7, right? And there's 4 dead guys.
Maybe they should write it down. Be like, this is how many of
No.
us there were at this time.
No. The written word hadn't been invented in the 1930s.
Ah, dang. What was it? What was this thought? We tried.
Alright, so I should be able to like... there's a mention of phone use. Possibly Damien and Victoria. Vic and he were, yeah. Yeah, yeah. 7-8. That's the thing that's going to happen after 6-7. Mark my words.
Mm.
We're calling her mom.
What are we calling her?
Racial slurs. We either are or are not telling her about Annie. Oh, I think Annie maybe like ran away from home or maybe broke off her engagement or something.
Something shameful.
How much money is it? Ooh. Annie is also like a compulsive thief or something.
Mm.
She's a problem child. How long is she going to be staying with us, Vic? Oh, I guess they just also live around here. You just make it hard for us sometimes. I want it to be just me and you, not your weird sister. You talk about starting a family, but then you wear that thing here? I know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's like a hat, maybe? Maybe it's like a freaking. Maybe it's a pocket watch somehow? It's the pocket watch? That wouldn't really make any sense. It sounds like they're kissing. It's not a particularly pleasant sound to listen out for. Agent. Agent. You're a fake human connection fan.
Actually, it's basically time for me to go. But I'm in the carried away downloading applications on my computer.
Happens to the best of us.
Like, I don't want to go. I want to keep downloading applications on my computer.
Where are you going?
To church.
Maybe you need to be downloading ablutions onto your perdition.
Why do they only have downloads for this application for Windows and Linux? They used to have it for Mac. I have it on my other Mac.
Whoa.
Well, maybe it's time to upgrade to a different one then, in that case. It's kind of a weird janky application anyway. Okay, I need to stop doing this. I need to get up and go to the bathroom, go to church.
Okay.
Unless this thing is going to let me download the application. It just wants to advertise antivirus software to me. Okay. Farewell. I'll see you later.
Okay. I'm gonna be here.
Okay. Have fun.
Thanks. Yeah. Oh, right. All right, I guess I'm moving forward again because I'm not really sure what the... Like, what was she wearing? Does it matter? I don't know. But it's the feeling of being in motion again. It's the most remarkable feeling in the world. Okay, I have a real life notepad, and by real life I mean also on my computer, but not in this game, on which I wrote the phone is in the dining room. Right. So he goes to the billiards room where he says he'll be waiting, and then it must be 11 is going to be Tony's room, and Tony and Martha are going to be there. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, Helen. Helen. Slippery Helen, we call her. It's a curious assertion, Martha. It's not often that my mom gets a friend. Damn, Tony. It should be whom to trust. Well, yeah, this is true. Like, he did come all this way. I should compose, like, in my notepad. I should go, like, 11 2 4 9. Your house is full of strangers. Oh, okay. So actually, maybe that's 09 249, and then 10 214. I think maybe I've already seen that. Oh, he joined the army for fun, right? Yes. Which I think is a reference to a movie I've seen. Maybe. Right, 10, 2, 1, 4. But we don't have 09, 2, 4, 9. Right. This is one that was just in my clipboard. I'm not sure. Right, okay. Aw, this is heartwarming. Okay, who dies in 9? The butler? Hold on, let's Eve. So ooh, this is gonna be dramatic. Cause well, I guess Tony is gonna forget about Eve. But then Helen isn't, but like she's not gonna this can't come to her attention because she doesn't know later that people are forgetting her daughter. I wonder if she was in her room. I'm not really sure how Helen owns a pocket watch that has Rupert's name on it anyway. Maybe they're returning it to Rupert? Let me set up this Chekhov's gun here. Where did it go? How is that possible? Did he have the pocket watch on him? Hmm. He's given the pocket watch to Eve, and then Eve freaking dies. What's Anne trying to do, man? Damn, you forgot about your sister. So Eve dies. Right. So I think I've already established this. I believe she's lying, and they're only engaged. They're not married, and like she doesn't want to admit that she's pregnant before marriage. Ooh, scandal. What are you sorting out? Oh, right. You're grabbing the gun at this point. Except, not really. Okay. Now this is revealing, like, yeah. The ring. Maybe the ring is the important thing? But why would Rupert wouldn't have the ring? Eve had the ring. Is it just attracted to metal? Is it just anything metal? They're just getting zapped out of the time stream by lightning, Doctor Who style? Maybe it's not really related to the pocket watch. Maybe that's just a significant object that doesn't attract the ghost lightning that makes people forget you. Maybe ghost texts are like, oh, so we get this text, but we don't know who it's from. And like in this universe, like that's caused by the SCP monster that, freaking kills you with a knife that makes people forget you. I should go backwards through time and I can locate them based on where a pocket watch would be, possibly starting in the study. Right. So like she definitely didn't have the pocket watch. She did have a ring, but the ring, the ring was in the billiards room. So it can't be unless there are two rings. That seems unlikely. And if it just goes to like metal, then it could have killed her this way. Unless it's like the study is above this room and it just like the lightning tried to hit her. Anyway. Where, oh where is Helen? Is Helen in Helen's room? Where's Oswald? Maybe Oswald slipped in through the kitchen. Nope. It wasn't him that you saw, was it? This is somehow a reference to Tony stealing the pocket watch. See, I'd think that, like... Where is 4? He's holding on to the pocket watch until he gives it to Eve. Hmm. Right. So Anne and Tony must meet up here, possibly in the attic. Let's see about that. But we then have to research this chapel. Oh yeah. I see. So that would be like 1 here, 4, 9. Oh, she needs a lot of money now. I see. I see. Everything's coming together. Except I don't know where Oswald is. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. I'm gonna take a second shot in the dark. Say that maybe he's coming by Quailey Lane. I'm gonna take a third shot in the dark. Okay. No, he's nowhere. Where is 5? I guess I've probably tried this. Right. And the only thing that makes sense is if Oswald is there. Yeah. Rupert. Rupert just left. The lyrics are quite interesting. I might have to actually Google. I forget what it is. It's like they were like, "Oh, the name of this song is whatever," and I'm like, I don't know. I've never heard that. But the lyrics might be like, "You will be trapped in a house with a ghost, and then you will freaking die." You know? Let's drive forward, man. Oh, right. I was going to check out the chapel business. Because we're tracing Oswald, right? He's here. He goes up to his room. Maybe he'll visit the chapel later. O-Bag for short. Where do you go off to? You talking to Tony? I wonder if I was supposed to find something. Oswald doesn't seem like the kind of guy who's going to do anything before breakfast. There we are. I never finished reading this one. Really? So there are some more people down in the kitchen, eh? Do some of these people go to the kitchen? Yeah. How did the pocket watch end up here? I don't remember. I guess they find them pretty well, I'd imagine. So I think I know their next step. However, the pocket watch is here. Which means Damien had it. Eve had it at this point. This raises another question for me, but sort of forgotten what it is. Ah, yes, of course. So he does get it. And we can go on our merry way with our last 7 characters. Really, that's an interesting comment, Anne. Ooh. Okay, so Anne and Oswald must have been talking. Prior to 16. Um, I feel like the giant gong is gonna ring and I'm at the edge of my seat, you know? What? Oh, I guess 6 already left. Normal supernatural activity. Crazy. Interesting. All right. Well, let's follow this thread. Actually, ooh, the sound of a bell ringing. That means something comes from. That comes from the attic. Somebody else goes down to that kitchen. Baby. Really? Oh, right. Wait. What? Man, I guess he doesn't go to the attic. Nor do they both go to the attic together. Okay. Nothing. Nothing comes from that. Very nice. Yes. So at the same time, these. Oh, okay. Okay. This is the thing that she was wearing the whole time. Was the bracelet. Alright, so I'm not sure if John is going to show up in the right place or the wrong place. Right? Like, I think they're all very good at finding each other, so this would be 6-7. Yeah. So now it seems like maybe she is kind of remembering Damien? Okay, so you can. I mean, Oswald remembered Rupert. Now she's remembering Damien. Oh damn! It's getting spooky in here. I'm gonna turn on the light. Okay, well, clearly. Well, I don't know. She could just be just getting the hell out of there. Right, so simultaneously, it's going to be 7. Master bedroom. 1-5. Yep. Ooh, photographs. Photograph time. They're using the power of recorded words and images. Right. The attic. So John's heading to the attic. As is. I wonder. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Apparently he doesn't just stay there. Maybe he goes to the master bedroom, perhaps? Nope. I guess Anne... Right, so it's 18, dining room. Oh. No? Oh, okay. Maybe it's going to be 19, attic 1, 5, 7? Right. I mean, I can just sort of guess who might have joined a room. Okay, I thought I tried that. Maybe I just mistyped it. The classic, the bane of the puzzler. I just mistyped it. I just was a klutz. Hmm. Wow. Well, we'll hit that in a second. Ooh. Oh, you no longer remember Eddie. So, Vic made your mother promise not to call back here, and if she doesn't remember anymore, maybe she's just calling back here. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Let's go forward before we go back, shall we? Catherine. Well, that's fine. At least we've certainly got our mystery person. I'm so taken up by the fact that I'm gonna go like, ooh, 20 WI-K. Ho ho ho. I'm succumbing to carbon monoxide poisoning. I wonder. Kate, that's interesting. Now, if it's just them four, because 5 died, that's something. I think. Oh. That's curious. Let's do Hangman. Well, that's rough. Starting to lose these characters even in my moment of triumph. Hmm. I mean, Martha's dead now. So, also, I'm sure 21 Cha 3 is going to be something. Maybe 21 Lee 1 2 4, perhaps. So true, Oswald. So true. Oof. Hmm. Damn, yeah. It's rough. It's rough time, rough time. I don't really understand. Shouldn't it just be like 1882? Did I not already try this? 1887? Is Annie also... Did they not go there? She just runs away. running down the lane. Okay, well, that didn't work out, I suppose. All right, let's do, I guess, the easy ones. Like, he must be going directly to the chapel. Ghosts. Yep. Nice. Oh, you have a terrifying dream. Oof. Aww. Well, I don't know. Okay. Anyway, what's everybody else doing? It's unfortunate that they continued their search for the truth. True. I don't think it's been the case that like the piano plays and then there's a thunderclap and then somebody dies. I see. Why Kate? Oh, there's a fire. Hmm. I'm gonna keep this in my notepad. So maybe like 21 living room 5? Just like coincidentally, maybe? Or rather, 20 living room 5? Nice. Interesting. Okay. This is some cracking drama right here. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can 22 entrance and 22 Quelly Lane and Hmm. Suddenly forgot her. Dang. This is getting spooky. Anyway, I think this is probably going to be a 23 attic Anne. Oh no, it's in Oswald's room? Yeah. However, I will be going back here to the study. Right. So still not Eleanor. I get, yeah, maybe it's like, the thing that kills you if you remember. Well, maybe I don't know. Oh my god. You knew this was coming, but it's still unpleasant. Curious. Yeah, I mean, Good idea. I see. I guess these are the people who found the people at the beginning. I wonder. I assume this means that Kay dies because, like, she's spoken to John. Like, if you remember Amelia, and then you die, and then people who remember you die, but then, like, wouldn't everybody just freaking die, you know? Will this work? There we go. Has to be uppercase. Yep. Aw. So farther away. Whispers. Oh, right. So he doesn't remember Anne either, maybe? I don't know. Then maybe he does die? Killing himself does work? Maybe, like, since he'd forgotten everyone, he was just like, well, the thing that kills you if you learn about it was like, I don't know, doesn't matter. Right. So, like, the chain is like, oh, you learn about a person who dies or whatever. And that's why, like, we didn't want to learn about it. And then the person is, like, isolated because they don't want to learn about it. And now I'm going to learn about it and die, I guess. Ooh. But it might be related to our current one. Ooh. And now John dies at the end. It's interesting. It's sort of like, I thought it was going to be hidden in the middle somewhere, but I guess not. Will this work? Okay. No. This is the time of his death. Great, 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 great. Don't remember much from back then. Yep. I wonder why there's when and why certain people are ever prohibited from learning its contents. This is a very weak reason, Alan. Hmm. Yeah, the thing like is you could guess like the hangman is memory, but would that help? Are you supposed to just fail the hangman? Like a great hangman would be memory. That's the wrong number of words. Anyway, Wow. Think of how long we went before having another guy die. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see. So I guess, like, the butler happened to remember him. And that's why he died. And then 'Eve, like, happens to remember the butler. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, shouldn't it just be 18 ed 7? Curious. No, she died in her own room. This is referenced later. Because Anne goes back. The one we found this morning. There were 2 there. I checked again. Right, so like Damien dies. Did they move him? I guess he starts playing it. Yeah, I don't really understand. Shouldn't she just go back to the room? It should be 18. Well, no. Like, she runs off, but she doesn't... Maybe she happened to remember Damien? Okay, so I'm just gonna put it in one last time. All right. That's a mystery one for sure. But Anne probably goes there. And it's prior to 21. So maybe it's 20 by Anne? Maybe she did it off screen? This was happening in the dining room. Check, they're all right. Could this somehow... I guess the kitchen is also below Vic's bedroom? Ah, so Vic wrote it. Uh-oh. It's a bad piece of paper to have. There's no one else. It is funny how there's this, like, mystery of what a player piano is. Wow. I guess this is Zeus. Zeus kills you, and he's been engaged in this crazy, like, cover-up ever since. He's like, oh god. Can't let people know Zeus is real. Alright, so Vic figures it out, basically. It's crazy that I am also figuring out this mystery, and I guess I'm going to guess the agent's name and then just freaking die, I suppose. I don't know. Is it about remembering their names specifically? Anyway, I'd like to check back on. I'll take up the name theory here. But oh yeah, also like John never learned Catherine's full name. And then again, nobody ever learned Tony's full name. Maybe? Did Oswald know Tony's full name? I guess that's not really relevant to Oswald's life. But maybe there's some throwaway line where he's like, of course I knew Tony's father and birth name and full legal name. After dinner, 2-8. I see, right. Butler is dead. Eve dies. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So I have another note here, which is 2 and 3 must have been talking prior to 16. And I don't think that's like unusual. Like, yeah, they totally did. I've just sort of forgotten about it because it's the economy, the nighttime. Okay, so maybe 2 and 5 are up to something in the middle here. Let's work backwards. Tony dies here, right? Yep. Everything's accounted for except for this. Oh, this also must be when 5 dies. Oh. Okay, actually, right. This is... Came and spoke to me yesterday after John disappeared to look at the piano, so that would be like a 4-5. Right. Show me the 4-5, please. Right. They were scheming on how to get the gun. I guess he loses interest in this piano. I wish the find was a little bit less of a... Like, I wanted to show me the lines. I wanted to be more verbose. As it is, I have to do this. It is funny that you can have, like, the verb. You can transitively play the piano. Right, sorry. I just need to know where Martha dies. I'll take another look at the list of names. All right. Vic did it in pen. Right, so maybe like 20 Ma 25. Nope. We burning ghosts out here? There's a fire in the living room. There we go. Aw, she's forgotten everyone, I suppose. The lyrics. I'd actually like to read the README. I forget, there's some kind of like... Maybe it was just in the intro, like, oh, some people went up there to find some other people. Yeah. Anyway. Now this is getting pretty crazy. You can't be sending me a freaking YouTube link, man. I'm full of trepidation. This is the scariest thing that's happened all game. Pippa. I see. I do fancy a listen. Let's roll the die. I see. We'll get back to this. Right. Yeah. Slightly sticky, that probably is blood or something. Yeah. I suppose this is one particular humor-esque. This must be the lyrics. Climb the highest mountain. Yep. Interesting. Okay, so these are different guys. If the hangman thing is like I have to type in CDEF or whatever, that's not gonna happen. Damn, they really got me with the autoplay, huh? Unnerving. People really live like this. Okay. Your lust for knowledge, don't you know that it's like the thing that kills you if you know about it? Isn't that why you were talking so vaguely? I kept this guy unnamed because at is better. It's like a very good abbreviation, and I didn't want to have it be longer in stage direction. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I shouldn't scroll down anymore. I don't know. But like, is there even any good ending? Oh. I guess I got the bad ending. Or the ending, if you will. Okay. Well, since we've already gotten the ending, let's see what happens. Oh. Okay. I don't actually see your name. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. So maybe he just like learns about it, and because nobody else knows him, it's just like, well, I can't kill anybody else. Nobody else remembers this guy. Although apparently we do remember him, but like not personally. So I guess it's fine. Or like we know there was someone in our organization who remembered him, and then that guy died, and then we're allowed to remember him because of this like trail where everyone's allowed to know about Rupert. If you haven't met him, maybe? I don't know. Do you just get to see the man be hanged? I guess you don't get to see that note, so maybe that's the true ending. You just get when you move away from it. So it doesn't have numbers. Hmm. So, yeah, I mean that's what he does. He's like guessing stuff, and then he quite possibly hangs himself. Although then again, shooting yourself doesn't work, so maybe hanging yourself also doesn't work. I suppose nobody knows about him, so he could just wait to die a natural death or an unnatural death, as case may be. Hmm. Why Kate? Didn't mean that one. I guess like he unrelatedly knows about Kate. Yeah, it is interesting to me that like I have to assume the one that fits the pattern is how John doesn't remember her. So really, yeah. Okay. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything more. I feel a little bit anticlimactic, but I think that is just from how the ending was revealed to me, and also the fact that like I can't actually send anything back to this guy, but you know, like I hit the credits. I don't think I necessarily die. Yeah. I guess what I'll do is, first of all, I'll save, and then hmm. Well, I don't know. I was gonna look at the like cold open text again, but I guess I would might do that later. Anyway, yeah, good game. Um, as the fella says, might not be the most successful conclusion, but certainly the journey to get there was a cracking story.